Hey guys, basically just picking up where we left off. Um, Essentially, I think I streamed everything I did last time. Just me at the moment, by the way. Uh, Basically, we failed to take a castle, and I'm now stuck for things to do, so let's raise some troops, shall we? Archers. They're surprisingly useful. Alright. Ike. Or however you pronounce that. I have a couch right behind me, yet I'm kneeling in front of it. Vegas. Well, they don't have a kingdom anymore. We wiped them out. All of them. So yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to keep this up. I play this game a lot, so I'm figuring basically try broadcasting indefinitely. See how things go. So, you know, feel free to jump on. Oh yeah, they hate me there. I raided them a bit. If I ever stream on my own like this, it's mostly for posterity's sake. I think that's the right word. I like to look back on my gameplay occasionally. So, you know, I like it to be there. But I also don't like the amount of hard drive space just recording it would take up. So basically, YouTube is my dumping ground for footage. Oh wait, no, that's the Serranid territory. Can't go there. Well, we could, but it wouldn't be a good idea. Archer? Yeah. Footman? Yeah. Bit of a cavalry unit eventually going on. Vader recruit to footman. Swadian recruit to militia. Or Swadian. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Don't think I ever will be either. Let's go back to Nord territory, shall we? I'm getting back to the town I own. Because they love me in that village there, even though I don't own it. And they like me in that village there, so I should get a decent number of recruits out of them. Jelbeggy? Oh no. Oh no. I like doing the streaming as well because it gives me an excuse to talk to myself and pretend I'm addressing a camera. And most people don't see this. Okay, visit a lady, will do. Actually, I'll do that now. Where is she? Kudan. There we go. It's gonna take a while. I hate that it pauses the journey every time you have to upgrade. Veteran, I think. Oh, and then Horseman. Cool. Footman. Again, yep, getting a cavalry unit going here. I like cavalry. Oh, someone's watching now. Hey, how you doing? Right, we're just finishing a visit lady quest. I mean, oh. Just finishing a visit lady quest. Marrying into a powerful family does give you sway in this game, doesn't it? That's the logic I'm going behind. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this more or less indefinitely today, because
we'll have our pay, we'll have our fun.
Oh, hi. I'm not sure how to pronounce your username. I'll give it a go. Firat Khan HD. How you doing? Alright, bring it. Let's check Tiger Bandits. Oh god, that didn't go well. Whew. Okay, I think I'm gonna hang back and let my men handle this. Oh, and my friend Sam might be joining us soon. Oh, god damn it. No. Alright, let's try this again. We now have the numbers advantage. Whoa, I'm gonna hang back, be a little smarter. Oh my god, I've got a unicorn. unicorn! There's a unicorn on my flag. It's more in honour of the New Day, a wrestling stable, than actual unicorns. Alright, man at arms it is. Got an even bigger cavalry. And more horsemen. Some decent armour here. Maybe my party members would like that. A couple of shields. And you can have some rotten pork as commiserations. Okay. Routed enemies. Alright. If you'll bear with me just 1 second, might need to add someone else to a party, which means headphones are probably a good idea. There we go. And you don't need to see me just riding to a castle. Just gonna create a party and invite a friend of mine that wants to join. It's Sam, if you've seen my broadcasts before. Where are you? Right, I've invited a friend of mine that wanted to join so that he can basically come and go as he pleases. And let's get on with the game then. Oh. Tundra bandits. There's a type of bandit for everything, isn't there? Oh, right, we're attacking bandits anyway. And I'm wounded. Damn. Well, my Swadian men-at-arms, or Swadian men-at-arms, should be able to handle it. Along with me other... Oh, right. He's a local. This is a local battle for local people. Oh, bugger. Sorry. I accidentally pressed the help button. I do that an awful lot. Forest bandits? What would forest bandits be doing here? I smell a conspiracy. Better get Ace... Well, Jesse Ventura on this. I almost said Ace Ventura. Oh fuck, I've done it again, sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of a shit Let's Player, I'll be honest. Gotcha. Wait, itchy. My nose itches. 6-5. Ah. No one died. That is good. Das ist gut. Let's take out these bandits as well. kill some bandits. The Kurjat can't. Oh, for God's sake. Stop declaring war on us. Read her a poem. Go ask Jarl Turya for permission. Alright. Is he in the castle? Is he in the castle? No. No, he's not. I wonder where he is. Where is Jarl Turya? I'll ask his daughter. Hey people, how you doing? No words so far, I can't ask her. Alright, I'll ask someone else. Crap! That's a lot of bandits. Ah, Jarl Druli. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It was worth a try. Alright, I wish to ask the location of... Oh, he's the marshal. Travelling to Tolberg Castle. And should be close to Tolberg. Oh, God. Everyone has to be so far away. Alright, hold on. I can just... Okay. I'm gonna have to find him in characters, aren't I? There he is. I'll just go to where he's going.
We'll have our pay, or we'll have our fun.
Bring it. Got ya. Alright. They don't really have anything worth taking. Alright, so it was across here. There it is. Chalbeck Castle. Ugh, I passed through so many.
We'll have our fun.
For God's sake. Alright. You have about twice as many troops as me, but bring it on. Put more points into archery eventually. When I level up. Of course, the only way to secure doing that is to kill people. Ah! Run, coward, run! Are there more? I hear cheering. Yep, we won. So I might as well try to recruit some more people while I'm around this area. Nope. Charge. Just because there are more of you, don't assume you have an advantage. Well, I did some damage at least. Right, where are they? Where are they? Just a second. I'm gonna actually sit on this couch. Okay. Ah, rescued prisoners. Huzzah! I'll hire all of you. Let's see. Nord Archer. Hire all. It's free troops, isn't it? Ah, huzzah! He's a recruit, but he'll do. All got to start somewhere. All in all, a successful battle. And now I've got to upgrade some more. Okay, just gonna check on that party invite. Like, has my friend actually signed in? Oh, Ian's on. I'll invite him. Well, maybe later. I'll see if Sam minds. I mean, I already invited him. I wouldn't want to assume. Anyway. Nope. No. Oh wait, I just recruited from here. Let's try. That's a castle, you idiot. Or recruits. And some more. What actually does my inventory look like? And more upgrades. footmen, because they can become horsemen. And horsemen have an advantage in battle over not horsemen, I think. Alright. Oh yeah. Huh. I might as well wait then for a day for that mill to finish so that I can build another improvement. Ah, it needs 56 troops. Ah, and I got my weekly budget in. Net change 9,873 going in. Whew, that's a big budget report. Build a school. Why not? There weren't recruits, were there? No. No, I already did. Ah, there's the king. I'll go and say hello. Good to see you again. Ah, he's gonna give me a fife, I think. Excellent. More fifes is always better. It means more gold to spend on more troops to deplete in the war. There's Yaltaya. And while I'm here, I'll ask him if I can marry his daughter. Okay, that's not where that... Splendid news, my young man. I shall be proud to have you in our family. Now, let us talk in terms of the marriage. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You can provide a dower of 20,000. 20,000? Very well, let it be so. Bloody hell, I bet that wiped me out. Let's see what I've got left. 2,000. Okay. Should be enough to sustain an army for a week, hopefully. Provided none of my fiefs get raided. Ah, but if we're going to war, I'll just accompany him, and I'll get new recruits from rescued prisoners. Alright, some upgrades. Huh? Oh, this is going to be more expensive than I thought. Ah, well. Should manage a week. So, when you're betrothed. Oh, so I've got to leave that with him now. Okay. Right now, we're an army. Going to war, I imagine. Where else would an army be going? I have no idea. Yep, another village. I shall accept it. I'm basically the most loyal Nord noble in the game, as I think I might be one of the few that hasn't defected at some point. Which is ironic, since I do fully intend to betray the king and start my own kingdom as soon as I have sufficient lands to do so. Oh, 3 people. Hey guys, how you doing? Tundra bandits. Battle? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've got to join this battle. 690. Ah, God. Well done. Well done, Ollie. Sam's here. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Ollie, how's it going?
Good, how you doing? We have 2 people watching. I assume one of them
awesome.
is you.
Well, it should be. Well, now it's 3, so... Keeping in mind, I was watching yesterday when you had your stream on. I was actually sitting upstairs trying out the PS3 in the spare room to make sure the signal went through. So I was watching you and Jack play.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically going to be doing this indefinitely. So feel free to come and go as you please. I don't expect you to stay on for the whole thing. I don't know how long the whole thing's going to be.
Well, the thing is, I'm having a lazy day because honestly, the next few days, I can't go into town for the next few days because they've closed the road off due to flooding.
Shit.
Yeah, that happens. It happens. But I got to go yesterday. I picked up Final Fantasy 12 to give it a go.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I mean, I remember not being a huge fan of 12.
I decided to give it another chance because apparently, according to What Culture, it is pretty good. It is pretty good at this point, and they have made apparently a load of changes to balance the game out.
Well, that's good, but yeah.
And other than that, I went down. I am jealous of your CEX's thing, although I will say this. It's too bad you don't have an N64 because otherwise your Christmas or birthday present would have been, you know, so much easier now.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I think there needs to be another version of?
There was a boxed version. There was a boxed version of Ocarina of Time.
I know. Oh, that would have been amazing.
I mean, I could still pick it up for a collector's value, I guess. Although the thing is, I was downtown and I was looking around and I saw loads of things that I thought Ollie would like this. There was like a 3D Dragon Ball mug that was literally the 4-star ball with a handle.
Nice.
There were a load of Rick and Morty pops, although they didn't have Mr. Meeseeks. They only had Rick vomiting, Rick with a gun. They had Morty with a gun, Mr. Poopy Butthole, and I think they had Snowball. I don't know if you collect the Funko Pop things, but I thought, fuck it, if that thing...
I don't collect them, but I have a few because I also have a Loot Crate subscription.
Yeah, I only have a few myself. I don't actively go out seeking them, although I've said if a Mr. Meeseeks one comes, I'm grabbing the damn thing.
Yeah. I don't understand what the appeal is in them, to be honest. I mean, they're alright, but...
It's the same thing as Amiibos. No one actually uses the Amiibos to actually use them. Or sometimes they do, but a lot of them just have them because it's as Movie Bob said, we just like collecting small plastic pieces of our childhood and things, and they kind of are fun little plastic things to have.
Yeah.
I mean, I have Goku and Vegeta only because I like Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Although, yesterday I was watching some old Angry Nintendo Nerd because I was just not feeling well. I was soaked to the bone. I was tired and I just lay in bed. I played a bit of Sonic CD because I downloaded some of the really old Sonic games.
Yeah.
Because the PlayStation Store had them for literally like a pound or something at some point, and I hadn't got round to playing them. I also got the Miku Hatsune game that I haven't played, and that Strider game.
Strider.
Also, yeah, Strider. I got it for 90p off the PlayStation Store on the PS4.
Oh,
that's
you mean
probably the cheapest.
The new one?
Yeah.
It's alright. I've played it. It's a decent game.
Yeah, I also rewatched Castlevania on Netflix, only because I just loved the show.
I've still got to see that.
I'm starting to notice a trend in not just it, but in loads of other shows these days, because this was it's something that is definitely not part of the canon, although I love the fact that effectively, by doing what they're doing, they are pissing on Konami. Even though Konami have approved it. Because it's using the timeline that they themselves have said they don't like.
Really?
And it's fucking awesome. In fact, they've pretty much said the general consensus is that whenever American companies try to do anime, it never ends up very well.
Yeah.
There's a massive bridge. So this is actually fixing 2 bridges. It's the first actual perfect game adaptation of, audio-visual version of a video game. It's very faithful to its source material to a very scary degree.
Right.
And it's also the bridge between American and Japanese anime, because apparently the guy who's made it is a big fan of Berserk. It shows when there's a scene when the guy
then, isn't it?
It is. The guy pulls out, at one point, just as a small scene, there's this one little bit where Trevor pulls out his whip and he actually whips a guy's eyeball out.
Yeah.
And his response is...
Sam, we do have one person watching that isn't us, so be careful talking spoilers for anything.
Well, I won't give any spoilers to the plot, because if you've played Symphony of the Night and Castlevania 3, which is actually what it's based around, then you know the plot. They have removed one thing, which I honestly think it's not causing as much problems as I thought it would.
Right.
They removed one important character from the 4-man lineup, so it's only a 3-man lineup. But the attitude they've given Trevor Belmont is just you.
Really?
And like, you used violence? I'm a bit out of practice. They're both still alive. And one scene where he's just going, please stop punching my testicles.
Yeah. Anyway, since you joined, we are now defending a town from an enemy siege. We're a bit outnumbered. They've got 100 or 200 troops more than us, but we seem to be doing all right.
Good.
I've prevailed against worse odds. The siege mechanics of this game are jokes.
The whole thing just feels... Ollie, is it weird that I want to get an N64 solely for the purpose of playing No Mercy? Because apparently every other game on the N64 can apparently go to fucking hell, because the only reason to own an N64 anymore is to literally play No Mercy.
Possibly.
I found that funny, because apparently I think Brian Zane did a music video about playing it where he basically denounced Mario, Donkey Kong, and even Ocarina of Time as not worth shit, and tossing it aside because he'd rather play No Mercy.
Battle.
So considering it's still the one Nintendo game that is still being played on its original form and is being modded to shit even now.
Look at this casualty report. I lost one man.
1 killed, 19 wounded.
And the enemy casualty report, they lost 9 men. The Allied casualty report. The enemy casualty report, bloody hell.
Also, I saw your little skirmish. Fuck. I did see your little skirmish to Nuneaton CEX.
Yeah.
Lucky bastard. You've got more than what we've got.
I didn't buy anything though. I've got no.
I know you didn't buy anything, but you've got come on, you've got Sega Genesises. We don't even have that. At the moment, we have a Sega Saturn, an original NES, a NES Classic, and that's it.
I swear, when I have my own place, I'm gonna have a room for this sort of stuff.
What do you think I'm fucking doing? I've changed my spare room at the moment, so I've got a PS3 in there, and I've got my Sega Saturn up there. The PS4 stays down because it's communal.
Yeah.
Though I plan, if I get anything else, it's going up in the spare room. It's going up in the spare room, and I'm literally going to turn that into my gaming room. Hell, if I see an N64 again, I'm probably going to buy it and whatever games I can with it. Although fuck the controllers.
Yeah.
Made for a hybrid race of spider people. When I saw the Genesis and the PlayStation stuff that you had, I was like, damn it, Ollie. You get all the good stuff. And my birthday's coming up. Fuck. Fuck the Monday. Literally, because that's when my birthday is.
Oh, this Monday?
Yeah, this Monday is my birthday. I had an early one. Tell me if this is weird. Because Charlotte couldn't come up for my birthday because real-life issues, funerals and stuff, and also timing, her and Kurt could only come at the beginning of July, so we had an early birthday.
Oh, that's not weird.
Okay, I just wanted to check because we even had a whole thing where we drank sake. They brought a cake. I had my presents from them earlier, though I haven't opened my card. And we even arranged to go over Alan's and and had a barbecue.
Ah, cool.
Pickle Rick!
Pickle Rick!
I was doing that through the whole thing. All I could think of was that Total Rick Call thing, where he has that barbecue thing. So yeah, there's a lot of Rick and Morty stuff now in HMV. Hell, there is a Mr. Meeseeks shot glass.
Because existence is pain. That should be the slogan for the shot glass.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm gonna run out of money. I had to give this guy I was just talking to 20 grand just so that he'd let me marry his daughter.
Why do you want to marry someone, Ollie?
Because her dad's a very powerful noble.
And then you're going to kill him?
No, I'm going to coax him to my side when I betray the king.
Good, because I thought you were ripping off one of the really weird Sonic comic things where they lit the evil version of Antoine started trying to marry Sally and then trying to kill the king slowly with poison. While coaxing his favour. Which actually sounds like a badass way. I love it. He's just like, would you like another glass of wine, Your Highness? Thank you. Then watches as he starts coughing up his own blood. And plays innocent. Sorry,
no.
I'm finding betrayal hilarious these days.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've accidentally stabbed you in the stomach with my knife 5 times. Though I did think of you when I was watching Castlevania, and there was this one scene that... Remember when I described that... You told me about that old man who got stabbed by a bunch of street urchins?
Yeah, in Game of Thrones. I should hasten
Yeah,
to
they basically do that in one scene to this one priest. Just a bunch of random people run up to him in the middle of a very, very important, character-defining speech from Trevor, and this one guy just runs in with like, "Ah!" and stabs him in the stomach, and then one other person puts a pitchfork through his neck. And then they all just start stabbing the fuck out of him out of nowhere. And I'm like, oh my god, this is how I imagine the Game of Thrones thing. Although apparently Game of Thrones inspired the new Castlevania as well.
Ah.
They took inspiration from that, Berserk, and a couple of other things because they decided, in their eyes, Castlevania 3 takes place around the 1400s.
Right.
Well, Castlevania 3 takes place around the 1400s, and it's in, just where Romania is now. Hence why there's all these horrible European British accents.
Yeah.
And they decided that Game of Thrones is in, a similar time, so they decided, fuck it. Let's try and take some inspiration from that. So I'd recommend watching it, although I do warn you there's only 4 episodes.
That doesn't sound bad.
Well, apparently there's 4 episodes, though. On the day it was released, though, they announced Season 2 with 8 episodes. So that's going to be a thing.
How long is
But
each
hell,
episode?
we get BoJack in September. Oh, it's only maybe 30 minutes to an hour, I think. I don't remember the exact timing.
I'll say.
It was a fun afternoon.
Yes.
So yeah, I caught you and Jack doing your thing yesterday. That was actually pretty fun.
Fair enough. Cool. I've just got to follow this guy until he tells me not to. I don't know where he's going. Oh, by the way, the blue stuff is what we own now. We've wiped out one kingdom.
You see that land? That is fucking mine.
One day, lad, all this'll be yours.
What, the curtains?
No, not the curtains, lad. All that you can see.
I love the Tory party one. Stop that, stop that. We really are in a fucking mess.
Wait, Tory party. Explain further. Elaborate.
Well, basically, what they do is they basically get the Tory party and they get King Arthur and they just replace it with Theresa May's head.
Oh.
And it literally starts with her going, "I'm meeting with the Queen and asking her permission to form a government." Pull the other one.
Pull the other. Oh yeah, I have seen that.
I'm grateful to our friends in the European Union. I'm French. Why do you think I have a religious accent, you silly king? I'll fart in your general direction.
He's given me another
fife. I do love, however, that the whole Brexit strategy thing is we're fucked.
It's a village, okay.
We're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked. No matter what we do, we are fucked. Ah,
yep.
This guy makes me look good.
But let's not sully this with politics. Now,
yes, let's not.
Now, to marry into a noble's family so that I may better betray the king and usurp power. That's how politics should
politics! That's fucking politics!
Yes, I know, that was the joke.
You know, there's actually you know that there's now a gender swap Goku thing that's going around called Goki.
Really?
It's wrong. It's wrong.
It's
Oh yeah, there's also South Park Pops now. It answered one of my major questions.
What's that?
If you were to make a Canadian one, how would it work? And then they made a pop of Ike Broflovsky.
Really? How does
they've
it
also
work?
got they just keep the head together.
Oh.
That it was so simple. They also
kind
have
of
Cartman with glass.
Really.
I know. They also have Cartman with the glasses. They have Butters and Mysterion.
Mysterion.
Where are you, Mysterion?
Oh no, I've run out of money.
Oh no, Ollie, you've run out of money.
But since I'm already in negative figures, I think it's a glitch. They'll let me keep upgrading my troops, so I might as well upgrade all of them that I can.
We've got to have money. Money. Give it to me.
I'll just wait till my next budget report comes in. Pins me and says, yo, hey man, how you doing?
Your money or your life? Oh, sorry, I mispronounced that. Sorry, I meant your money and your life. I want to get a tiny crossbow.
Kudan, how long do I have to finish this quest? You have 361 days to finish this quest. Okay.
Just turn up late one day, covered in blood like Brian Blessed.
Oh, they gave me money for the prisoner. Okay, I can upgrade some more.
Let blood be your motto. Oh, that's gotta be humiliating. You've got a nobleman who sold him for a sandwich. Okay, I'm sorry. That one just came out of nowhere.
Good. I'm okay, thanks.
Bitch, I'm gonna sell you for a sandwich.
Yeah.
For once you were the king, you were a ruler of these noble lands. Now I've sold you for a club sandwich and a bottle of Fanta.
Why does a group of village farmers have prisoners?
They were busy trying to worry my sheep. No, they can get off my land.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm wearing a Deadpool t-shirt. It's Deadpool hanging upside down and screaming tacos.
I'm still waiting for my wife to finish with the washing so I can get my Bullet Club t-shirt back.
Charge!
Speaking of, New Japan now has a European store with a lot of new Bullet Club style shirts, and unlike the NWO, all of their shirts are individual. For example, Marty Scurll's Bullet Club shirt just says Villain Club, and instead of the skull it has the Plague Doctor mask. And Cody Rhodes has one that's literally just the American flag over it that just says American Nightmare. And Kenny Omega's one is entirely in 8-bit.
Nice.
Yeah. The Young Bucks have some as well, but, you know, it's the Young Bucks.
Yeah. The only indie talents to be making WWE money on the independent circuit, apparently.
Yeah. I still love the argument that they're using at the moment that they don't like the new women in the Mae Young Classic because there has to be a standard of hotness, and apparently a lot of them don't meet that standard. But
that's
the people
bullshit.
I know, but the entire opinion backstage apparently is, well, guess what? Basically, I'm just going to put it in words because it's more hilarious that way. Well, I'm sorry, but the women we've got now are getting us better ratings than Kelly and Maurice got us. Apparently, people don't want to see hot women who are only there for the purpose of being fucking hot. Apparently, they want to see women who are also athletic.
I can't believe they need telling that.
I know, I mean, for God's sake. It's ridiculous.
Why do they need telling that? This should be obvious to them.
Look, I'm glad that Tessa Blanchard, Kairi Hojo, even though they changed her name for the tournament, and Kaylee fucking Ray are in the tournament. Granted, I was sitting there with Liz going, right, who do you think will be knocked out first? Because if they do this like the Cruiserweight Classic, you know that only about 10 or 11 of them are going to stay behind. So in defiance of all your authority, I'll have him flogged if he does so again.
I don't know.
I also saw Commander Bullock in American Dad say the best line ever.
What's that?
He was at a funeral and was like, "Oh, can we not start crying over this man? He was a traitor. If there is a hell, he's going to go there and be locked in a box made of his own flayed skin for all eternity." In front of the guy's wife. His heart also broke when Haley's mind turned 7 years old again, and she basically gave a friendship bracelet to Stan, and Stan took his off, and then Bullock had the same one on and went, "He took it off. He's never meant to take it off." But I thought the fact that he was at a funeral and he was just telling everyone that this one guy was going to go to hell and that he's going to be locked in a box made out of his own flayed skin for all eternity was hilarious.
The Kingdom of Swadia has declared war against the... Oh, for God's sake!
God damn war.
Everyone's declaring war on us now.
It's almost like racism.
Oh, but we're no longer at war with planets. Okay. Lol, okay then. Sorry, not... Yeah, I'm just, gonna be streaming this more or less indefinitely. I play it enough, I might as well.
All day, because it's Saturday.
Yeah,
no work on a Saturday. I mean, come on, it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, my wife's still in bed. I've only just recently gotten up and gone to the shop.
Yeah.
To get myself a massive supply of soda.
How massive?
Maybe about 20 cans.
Oh crap, ran
Okay,
out of food.
it's not majorly massive, but it's enough to get me through the day.
Buy supplies from the peasants.
Brother, I can't say I like it when we run out of food. You should treat your men better. Give them food. The populace is indifferent to you and the massive supply of big sweaty men that you have.
Vince McMahon wouldn't be indifferent to a massive supply of big sweaty men.
I know.
Okay, where are we meant to be going?
Oh, you've just got a thing on your thing saying someone's actually said, well, when you're back in Leicester, I actually have a ton of retro stuff I'm looking to unload.
What?
Someone's commented on your thing from that CEX post you put up that says, when you're back in Leicester, I actually have a ton of retro stuff I'm looking to unload.
Can you give me a name?
Petya Broadwell.
Ah!
She looks an interesting person.
Yeah,
She looks familiar.
I don't think you've met.
No, she's not the person I thought she was. She looks like someone I know very well.
Ah.
Sorry, I thought I was in a video game and suddenly everyone ran out of assets.
Okay, budget report.
No, Ollie, this may be a weird request, but if she has anything you think I might like, please let me know.
Will do. Actually, probably shouldn't have asked you to give me a name. On the internet.
Oh,
well.
Ollie, who's gonna watch? For God's sake, I tried looking for you on my phone on YouTube. Do you know there's 3 accounts with your name? The only reason I found yours, was because I recognised the wheelchair. Put yourself in my shoes. Don't make me deliver any more letters to Silent Hill. Lord God, I hate this place. And there's a picture of a postman holding a bloody knife while there's a dog with like a giant banana-style head thing trying to kill him.
But yeah, when I get my own place, I'm gonna have a room dedicated to retro games and stuff.
Yay.
The retro room. It's like the disco room, but with Sega Saturns instead of disco balls.
And an angry Japanese man that sits in the corner. If you pick anything other than Sega Saturn, he throws you around.
Sega Sanshiro.
You know, there is actually a Sega Sanshiro game on the Saturn.
Yeah.
I might actually pick that up once I get myself an action replay cartridge to bypass the Japanese, region lock.
Yeah. You should also get Die Hard Arcade.
I will, when I have the 50 quid aside to grab the damn thing.
I know, it's an expensive game.
Oh, there's this cartoon that someone's put on my thing of there's an old woman and an old man waving goodbye to their child going off to school. There's, I guess that's it. All our kids are gone. Time to begin the next chapter of our play video games until. Yes, I do. And then they're just playing video game. Life is awesome.
Huh. Although when I am
You
back in
know.
Leicester, I still have nowhere to put all that retro stuff.
No, you don't. But what you could do is pile it up and then maybe send stuff to me. Life is good.
I could.
You know me. You know me. I hate people. That's why I like to virtual shop on the internet. It means I don't have to look at who I'm dealing with.
And it's also bloody good for looking at dirty queens.
The only
trouble is...
when you order something on the internet, you have to deal with the bloody postman. I hate the bloody postman. I wish he was dead. That'll be him now. Hello, Mr. Postman. Oh yeah, if you give that Until Dawn thing a go at some point.
Yeah.
It's good. Very good. It gets horror down. It's like they actually made a successful horror version of a Telltale game.
Yeah, I know. I've heard
Although, I will warn you, if you do play it, do not get concerned with the whole stats thing on the personalities. It does nothing. Increasing a person's charm does not give them new options in text dialogues. It doesn't enhance anything they do. It is just there. So if you want to make someone cowardly, you know, because they have a high brave stat, you fucking can.
Yeah.
It does fucking nothing.
Yeah. But also Brett Dalton is in it.
It's good. I will grant it. It's good. It's fun. I was playing it for hours on end, and I did replay it just so I could save everybody because you get a trophy for rescuing literally everybody. Although to rescue the last person is ridiculously tedious.
I don't know whether the presence of Brett Dalton is a boon or anything. I would say it is. If you don't watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I can forgive you for not knowing who Brett Dalton is.
Yeah, I don't. No, but Ollie, the thing is, in order to save the last person, you have to find a specific area in the last chapter that is very easy to miss and find one clue that ultimately changes his fate a bit so you can get the trophy.
Yeah.
And because I'm an animal lover and I can't stand animals dying in games, I did go back to do one chapter just so I could rescue the wolf.
Right.
But I like animals and I don't like them dying because I fucked up.
Yeah.
All I did was not barricade one door on my exit and that fucked things up for me.
Yeah. The devil is in the details, as they say.
Well, that and, you know, the fact that it does what that Silent Hill Wii game was trying to do, and it tries to psychoanalyze you, and I will give it credit for one thing that it's done that no other violent vicious video game has ever done.
What's that?
For me. It actually made it so that while playing it, Liz was intrigued, but we had to take a break every few hours just so she could get her bearings back because a scene had fucked her up.
Right.
Where she'd be like, okay, that jump scare still got me. Ooh, lordy. Somebody shoot my grandson. Also, the South Park box sets are really fucking cheap nowadays.
Right.
I found the first 5 seasons for 20 quid. And every other Jet box set is 11 quid, so that's something, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, there's obviously a problem when there is obviously a problem when I was talking to Kurt and he said he's just got that Galgun game for the PS4. And he said, have you played it? And I responded with, have you seen the movie Orgasmo? The movie Trey Parker and Matt Stone made, and he's like, no, and I went, it's basically that, except less Japanese.
Right.
Now, I bought Galgun years ago, about a year or two ago, as a joke. The joke apparently seems to be on me because Liz wouldn't sit in the same room as me for like a week.
Right.
It's literally a game where you go, it's like a first-person shooter, but you're shooting high school girls and teachers and stuff in the boob, in a school that apparently has no male students, apart from you.
Right.
And you've got to use the touchpad on your PS4 to rub boobies and stuff. And like, yeah, I kind of thought this would be funny, but now I'm starting to feel disgusted with myself.
Huh.
It's like I bought Dead or Alive.
What?
Hack the game and put a gun in.
Huh.
Round one. Bang. And a sword right up the jacksie. I mean, come on, even Bible Black was a lot more subtle than Galgun.
You're my prisoner now.
Oh, you got a prisoner.
Yep. Hopefully they'll give me money for them.
Zenoya, it's all over. Sorry, I was about to do a Rocky Horror joke.
Yeah.
Ah, God. I miss the old days.
We all do.
Where we just sit inside KFC doing the Rocky.
Huh.
Dr. Scott, Janet, Dr. Scott, Hank, Rocky.
Huh.
I made you.
Lord Warrior.
Senshi, who has a voice that makes me sound like a little girl.
Yeah.
It's so fucking deep.
Taking that horse.
I'm also starting to think my 2K game doesn't seem to understand parody or joke characters. The Star-Spangled Bastard is not meant to win.
Oh shit. Hello, Zeb.
What, Seb's commented?
Yes, he says hello.
Seb! Seb! Sebastian! Big S! Sebastiano! Severino! President Sebastione of the People's Republic of Gran. I'll stop now.
Yeah. Oh crap, my biggest town and asset is under siege.
You fools, protect your king! Turn people into a human chess game.
Seb asks, how is Sam?
Well, to be honest, I am okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm probably going to be sitting through a bunch of floods recently with the way the rain's coming down, but ultimately I'm doing okay.
Cool. And Pete
That
says
and by... Oh, hi, Pete.
Pete is here too.
Pete and Seb, just like the old days. Now all we need is Michael playing Big Mickey, pulling my beard, and we've got the whole, you know...
Did you see Spider-Man already?
No, I haven't seen Spider-Man yet.
No, I was talking to Seb and Pete. They were going to do that today.
No, apparently, I don't think they met up today. I saw their thing on... I saw the message in their in the boxing today to say because you weren't available that they just weren't going to do it. They weren't going to meet up today, I don't think.
Oh, you didn't cancel on my account, did you?
Probably. You did this, Ollie. You! Shame on you.
We're both going to see it soon. Oh, okay. Well,
shame.
Let me know what Pete thinks. I already know what Seb thinks because I saw it with him. Hello, Charlie Page. How you doing?
Wow, we've got more people coming in. Aren't we suddenly becoming popular?
Yeah. No, we're at the pub, said Pete. Ah! They're watching this from the pub.
This must be fun. They must be getting drunk and watching you, you know, try and overthrow empires.
I'm failing at Game of Thronesing this thing. Charlie Page says, fantastic. Cool. Awesome.
I don't know a Charlie Page, but hello and... Yay. I'm bad with new people.
You're bad with old people, to be fair.
I can't help it. I'm honest. There we go. Your party has nothing to eat.
We'll buy food when we... Oh, crap! I've lost my town. I've lost my town. That was a huge source of income there. Right, that's it. 12 Nord Huntsmen have agreed to follow. We're getting it back.
I'm taking my land back. Take hostile action.
Hold on,
okay, get 3. Well, you're failing at Game of Thrones, Ingrid. Didn't mean you're Rob Stark and get... Everyone fails at Game of Thrones. There are no winners.
I am
Everyone dies.
I am a bit
Everyone
Rob
dies in the
Stark
end. I mean, hell, even the world of Game of Thrones is eventually just going to self-destruct and just go boom.
Get back here, shocker, says Pete. I don't know what that means. Is that a reference? Seems like it would be a Spider-Man reference.
Da 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 da. I freaking
besiege the town. Prepare ladders to attack the walls. I'm taking my land back.
Ping pingus, ping pingus, ping 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 pingus, ping pingus.
Surrender.
Ping pingus.
Well, I gave him a chance to surrender.
Pingus, ping 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 pingus.
Is Mercenary Horseman played by Will Arnett? That was a BoJack Horseman reference, so I can't fault him there.
I can't wait for the pop figurines of them to come out. I think if I ever get a desk and I have like a thing on there to kind of keep myself occupied, you know, like those people who have those inspirational cat posters, or used to.
Yeah.
I just have one side being Rick and one side with just BoJack.
Yeah.
To both be cynical, but one to be, you know, kind of productive out of sheer boredom, and one just to get, you know, party just to get out of said boredom.
Yeah.
I am, however, using a lot of Rick's references when it comes to parties. You party to get popular? My God, you are 16. And what do you get? What do you party? To get riggedy wrecked, son.
Huh. Well, it looks like my men have got this.
Yep. Veteran archer, is it like an older version? Yeah, it's a version that just goes, oh, that is just classic you.
Lock the safe, Archie, you dumb twat.
Lock the safe, Archie, you dumb twat. I shall fetch a rug.
I shall fetch a rug.
Oh, no, you don't. This was a gift from the Kubla Khan himself.
Huh. Is the Viking DLC out for PS4? Not that I know of.
Ooh, a plane crash. Ooh, I do hope everybody died.
We literally killed them all.
Well, clearly we didn't die. Oh, being... Okay, so 3 of your men were killed and 10 were wounded.
Yeah, and all 100 of them were killed. But
well,
you get... Request that to
name
be
a soldier
awarded...
Pete.
Name a soldier Pete. Okay, I can name one of my party members Pete.
Request that this be awarded to you.
Yeah, because it was already mine. I doubt it will...
Well, yeah.
And now it's lost its garrison. Oh, crap.
What?
Oh, crap. Look how
What
many...
is it on?
Oh, no, I'm going to have to fight off everyone. Alright, now you have food. You happy?
Shiver me shamrocks.
Alright, tavern. There's got to be some mercenaries I can hire. Wait a minute. Manage the garrison.
Light the beacon. Light the beacon.
Oh, that's a good point, Pete. Are you asking me to name a soldier, or are you asking Ollie to name a soldier Pete? Visit the tavern. Alright, I will hire all of you. I'd like to buy every man who comes in here tonight a jar of your best wine. It makes them like
I could
me.
just pee in it and tell him it's wine.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but he's asked for wine.
This isn't gonna go well.
Well, you've given everybody a belly full of mead.
Alright. We'll do what we can in these troubled times. I thought you said cavern. No, tavern. I mean, you can get drunk in either, but one of them is designed for that.
Well, Ollie, we must prepare for the coming war.
So we've got 95 men, against God only knows how many. Victory will not come cheap.
We may lose a lot of people. I'm afraid there's going to have to be a touch of violence.
But at least we know it's all in a good cause, don't we?
Yes.
Why would you need to guard a caravan? It's the medieval definition of caravan that transports goods. Inside. How dare you? Oh no, now one of my castles is under siege. Stop targeting my lands. You have 94 troops fit for battle against the enemy's 793. Alright, I'm probably gonna lose.
It's too bad you can't, you know, have defences like, I don't know, boiling water.
What the hell? Why is nobody defending?
I don't know. It's a siege. What's going on? Oh my god, it's Chris Hansen!
I need a shield. One of you had a shield. There's a shield. Shit, it's mine.
I offered you face and you spit at my friendship.
Old, he's a shield.
This is not going well. Oh shit, more of them respawned.
Reinforcements have arrived. Hopefully they will turn the tide of the battle. Shit. Six killed, 27 wounded, 63 killed, 6 wounded. Alright, round 2.
Ah, we are not doing good.
I'm not gonna lose this town.
I know, you just got it back. This would be like a terrible, you know...
God damn it. You should live stream the AR battle from... What?
Your casualties, 1 Nord warrior killed. Killed. 6 killed. Enemy casualties, 1 killed.
Shit, they've taken it and thrown me in prison. VR. That's not really long enough for a live stream. Ah, my friends are here. They'll help me out.
You hope.
Right. Time to take this town back. That these troops
how's
are...
it? How is your...
What?
How's your troop? How's your troop advantage?
Not good. Well, all my troops are dead. These are the other nobles' troops. So I don't know. But it seems to be going alright.
Charge my hordes of darkness. Bring me the head of the despicable.
Okay, we seem to be killing more of them than they are of us. That is always good. But we need the men more than they do.
We need our lives more than they do.
We win. Cool.
Rejoice, we conquer. Oh yeah, and there's more soda in the fridge.
Go to the tavern. I'll hire all of you. Also, I'll buy everyone a drink again.
You will never find a bigger hive of scum and villainy.
I'm taking the garrison because... Hell, I need the troops. And also, I don't want to... And also, I don't want to leave them anything if the king decides to award the town to somebody else.
I really hope they don't give it to someone else.
We will have got... Tell Pete about the prank I played on you. You're going to have to be a bit more specific.
I still think the one where they said you were dead was funny.
You're one of the few people that actually does find it fun.
Ollie, it was hilarious. I thought you were dead. And people actually believed it.
Yeah. Well, Pete did. But he only told Pete that I was dead. Oh no, they looted that village.
I've got. Oh, Seb, you know I appreciate good, good dark humour.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
I'm afraid, Calculon, that you have inoperable cancer. Ah! And also, your extremely expensive home just burnt to the ground with your wife in it. Yes, I know, bad Futurama joke, but it's a thing.
Unimpressed is very unimpressed.
I gave up trying to impress you.
Really? Because in the beginning you actually succeeded.
I know, that's
You
why.
just got lazy.
Hey, I try. Sometimes I actually do pull something out that impresses you. It's just I save the best. I save the best stuff for my time of need.
That's how I love you.
Yeah.
I'm joking. It's not that funny, Pete. He just switched the names of some of my phone contacts because I can't leave this fucker alone for 5 minutes.
Remember when he did that? Remember when he gave your number to the BBC?
Yes.
Or when he put your number in a phone booth?
No, he didn't. He put it in the bargain pages saying I was selling an Xbox One for £90.
You do know you can literally have him arrested for that.
I can, yes. And
And quite frankly, I think it'd be funny to see Seb trying to do prison, because I know it could be turned into a sitcom. Just imagine him walking with an orange jumpsuit while carrying his bed sheets and stuff past a bunch of cells full of people lighting cigarettes with a torch. And then them making advances that they're going to rape him in prison. He'll be like, "Wow, everyone here is really nice. I mean, they're going to be disappointed when they find out I'm not gay, but
Okay, some other faction declared war on some other faction.
God, everyone is declaring war. Anyone would think this was a war economy. Oh wait, it's the Middle Ages.
Our economy is actually
Yes, Liz, I understand the war economy is kind of good. I understand that basically the UK alone is a war economy.
I was just gonna say it was a good analogy for the time period. People starving.
I'm just saying that I get that the war economy is a good thing, despite how horrible of a thing it actually is. Oh yeah, it'd be great if we could function without it, and we probably can. It's just, why stop now? But back then, it was even worse. I think this is still the era where we burned people as witches. Okay, so it's just before the witch hunt.
There was mass hysteria. Like mass hysteria.
People are supporting other people to get the town that was already mine. Well, I'll wait here until the king decides who to give it to, and if it's anybody but me, I'm going to take all the troops that were stationed here with me.
Seb's gone to get another drink.
Yes, he's giving it back.
Yes. So you now have the land again.
Yeah. And now it's being besieged again, for fuck's sake.
Oh
Right.
God. You're giving the land back, and then before you know it, everyone's trying to take it from you again.
Visit the tavern. There's got to be some more mercenaries I can hire. 7 caravan guards. There's decent troops. Wandering a sheik. Is there anyone up here? God's sake. The slave trader. Oh, so many of my companions are prisoners.
Ah, God, if only we could rescue them.
I can, but not while my town is under siege, because I'm the only one with troops here. Like, there isn't actually a garrison, so I'm the only one who can protect it. Oh, the harsh realities of war.
Yeah, and micromanagement. It's too bad we can't send Solid Snake out to do it.
Slave Tetris. I don't remember that. When was that?
Can we not talk about the slave Tetris thing and how stupid of a thing that was? If you don't remember it, Ollie, it was another one of those Steam Greenlight things.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. The one time when we went into your room in uni and you were out of the room, we typed "I am gay" on your Facebook. Oh, God.
Yes, very mature, Pete.
Oh,
That's
God.
not even funny.
It isn't really funny, and it's not even in a whole... That's not funny, that's hurtful. It's... I forgot we were back in 1993.
Well, it's not even the time period, but, you know, let's see.
It is. It's passé. It's like, Daddy, what's that? Oh, it's from before your time. Apparently it was okay to infer that someone else had homosexual tendencies. How droll.
Alright, if you won't... Alright. If you won't surrender, then you will be destroyed.
You will join me or die. You will what, lightning hands?
Yeah, here's an idea, 7P. Could we maybe not act like... If we're going to play pranks, can we actually make them good? And not just these shitty Facebook ones?
Remember when I played that prank where you put a kick me sign on me and then I suddenly put, the Ebola virus in your suits? Or that time when you fell over and then I ran your legs over with a car? Oh, we laughed so much you couldn't stand up. In all seriousness, let's...
Was a good prank, it's undeniable. No, it wasn't.
The Xbox for sale thing was a good prank. No, it wasn't. It was enough to actually get... It's enough to get Seb arrested. It's one of those things. Oh, that's not his. Okay. Well, if that's the case, right here. That way she can come up here. She can just make her way up here, and if he comes up, then I can see him a bit better. Sorry, our cat's stealing food that he shouldn't be stealing. I know, he's a bastard. He's got food down already, and he just wants to steal his sister's food. Who needs it because she's smaller than him? He's a bastard. Although I do hate the fact that my father-in-law can't remember names, so he's given them both racist names.
Really?
Well, I can't tell whether he's being lazy or he's just being racist.
No, he's thinking it's a good joke.
Yeah. Well, he referred to my wife's cat as Black Bastard because he's a fully black cat, and my other one as Black and White Bastard. Because of course he fucking did. Personally, I just like to go. No, I'm just going to call them by their names.
Oh, his memory's not as good.
I know he still calls me Frank. Only on occasion does he call me Frank because he forgets my name.
Did you
I know.
Did you ever say to him, "Allow me to be Frank"?
No, I have not said allow me to be Frank. Just so you can go, okay, can I still be Alan? It probably would. Although I am currently pulling a Joe Hendry and naming my house, well, my home, Congreve Castle.
Right.
You think I didn't see you at Hendry Towers? Roll the footage.
Roll the footage and show everyone what Greedo did! Greedo has eaten my lunch. Oh. So you stole a roll. Oh, you got that stuck in my head now. Joe Hendry. He's a funny man.
It's all that I wear. Yeah. I'm Drew. Elaborate.
Dunstan.
Do it.
Seb says Dunstan Checks In is an amazing movie.
It's a fun little movie. Who doesn't like apes?
A monkey caper. Well, it was an ape. As you said.
Why do I get the feeling that in the future... I've seen future versions of ourselves, or the idea of future versions of ourselves, and I can imagine Seb having himself changed to an ape, because he thinks the ape uprising is actually going to happen. So he's walking around in an ape body, but still able to talk. Ah, Sebastian. I see you're still an ape. The ape uprising is coming, and I'm going to be prepared. Yeah, I've seen some new American Dad stuff. It gets weird.
Have you seen that movie where the apes take over seaside resorts in Kent? Planet of the Apes. Change a movie by change it.
Apes take over seaside resorts in Kent. I'm sorry, it's very specific.
Yeah.
It's apes not taking over the big cities in the world where the population is big. It's literally it's watching the ape uprising take Skegness. And then the apes will commit suicide out of boredom like everybody else.
Alright, we've reached a peace agreement with one of the other bastards.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining the apes taking over Skeggy, but then realising there's fuck all there worth doing, so they just kill themselves out of boredom.
Build a prisoner tower. Reduces the chances of captives. Why not? Oh. Why don't I have enough money for that? That's because I've been paying to upgrade these troops.
He says that Skegness is shit because there's nothing to do there. Yeah, I know. I remember because I took Liz there with me and Liz went there because my dad made it a habit to go there because he liked staying in this really shit place. Now get this. No, get this. She literally chose the place because it had 1-star reviews, and he said he wanted to see how bad this thing could really be, and it's become his regular place. And me and Liz didn't want to go because at one point I wanted to meet up with you guys. I think it was when we were doing shows around, when we were recording Born to be Mild. At one point I'd arranged to come and meet up with you guys beforehand. I'd had the week with the whole look, I'll meet up with my family and everything, and then the last day I'm actually in England, I'll come over to do a filming. And then they decided to go on holiday that day, and their excuse was, oh, well, we haven't got to see you. And I'm like, well, who the fuck's fault is that? Yeah, they get pissing off. So yeah, they took me to Skegness, and I was bored to shit. And at one point, they were like, "Isn't it great having a family day out?" And I went, "I want to kill myself, and I'm not even fucking there yet." Oh yeah, then I got thrown up on because of course I fucking did.
I miss filming Born to be Mild.
Born to be MILF. Oh god, we've got a parody series of a fucking parody series now.
Well, it wasn't really a parody series. It wasn't parodying anything. It was...
Okay, it was a comedy series.
Look, all I want to do is wait until we're not at war with anyone, but it doesn't look like that's likely to happen. Because I need to raise some... Oh, fuck! They've all
You're
come
being attacked
back.
again.
Yeah.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Visit the tavern. Sue for peace, for God's sake. Alright, mercenary swordsman, I'll hire you. Ah, Jervis, welcome back. Friar Tuck.
Friar fuck. The Christian monk with Tourette syndrome.
Friar fuck.
What? Fuck. Fit bin. Bollocks.
Massachusetts. Yeah. Huh. Ah, hi all, says someone whose username is printed in a language I don't understand.
Higher?
Oh, he wants me to join his campaign. Well, maybe if you bail me out of this siege, I'll be more inclined to do so. 72.
God, weren't you supposed to be getting married?
Yep. We have 72 troops fit for battle against the enemy's 242. Alright.
His character was meant to get married, but unfortunately he spent most of his time in prison and defending his lands.
Yeah. I'm from Russia. This not a problem? Of course it's not a problem. I just didn't understand the letters.
Oh, sorry. Liz thought you were actually getting married for real.
Oh no. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Ollie won't mind me saying this, but he's going to die alone.
Yeah.
Even his wheelchair's going to leave him. It's going to marry the It's going to, you know, go off and marry a tricycle. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Republic Sahayakusa. Cool. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not really up on my geography.
I ran out of change and looked under a machine to see if there's any change under it, and I accidentally turned it off and told the man. Not the man, but he knew I was lying and he kicked me out.
Jenkins!
What, was that in Skegness? Oh, fucking hell. Last time I seriously went to Skegness and enjoyed myself, I went with my dad back when Tekken 5 was still in the arcades. And I spent all of my time just playing Tekken 5. I had no time for family relations. Or at least forced ones. He's going for his piece, Ernie.
He's going for his pee.
Sorry.
Heroes like, I was
if only I had a compilation of just all the big Vern things. I was disappointed in the Tekken movie. Which one? There's 3 of them.
It was just Liam Neeson on the phone in the movie, no martial. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, fucking hell. Yes, I was in Skegness, and the year after that, I got food poisoning from Burger King. I got food poisoning from near enough every restaurant that was still available in Nuneaton. Fucking bastards. Meanies.
Oh no, I think I'm the only one left.
You play Mount and Blade, Fire and Sword.
I haven't played that one, no. I have it on my Steam account.
I've backed him into a corner.
Ah, I've lost the town again.
Fucking hell, Ollie.
God, it's when they all gang up on you.
You have been in prison way too many times.
Kudan on to you. Oh, another town. Accept the honor.
Well, okay, but Ollie's first got to get out of prison. Oh.
Alright, I'm out of prison. I've got to find my companions. Tell them about the rumor we tried to start about the Pokemon thing. You tried to start. The rumor was that apparently Kurt Cobain wrote the Pokemon theme. Sam, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Right. Should probably go here. Who thinks Mike should have a YouTube channel where he reacts to things? Yeah, I'd watch that. Uh, 15 on 2. Alright, I'm gonna have to really pull my weight here.
Those bloody deserters. And so begins the fall of Lord Magnag.
I'm not going down to a bunch of deserters.
Ah, Ollie, not deserting, are you?
No, sir, I wouldn't dream of it.
Good. I was wondering if you'd help join me in about get a bunch of deserters and shoot them.
So I did like soldiering back when the rule was that the enemy should under no circumstances carry guns.
I liked that rule too.
The kind of people we like to fight are 2 feet tall and armed with dry grass.
If a man wore a skirt back then, you immediately shot him and nicked his country.
Right, well, I'm on my own against these guys. If I could just hit one of them. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've leveled up. Oh, and now they're running from me. I think that's the last of them. Oh wait, no, there's one. Gotcha. I think that's all of them. Yep, we killed all of them.
It's a shame, but your party gains 11 morale.
Right, that was where I was supposed to go. Party has nothing to eat. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I own that town now. Right, well, I'm supposed to, I think. I like the option that says go on. Makes me think of Mrs. Doyle. Ah, go on. Uh. Right, let's go check out this town that's now mine. Swadia, the Great Roman Empire, Germany, Rodok, Italy and Spain, Vega, Russians, Serenid Sultanate, Persian and Arabian countries, Nord, Viking. Yeah, that seems about right.
Hmm. They finished their second drink.
Oh, God.
Can't do any
Man.
harm, can it? I mean, I don't think they're, in positions of power.
Oh, I've just spent a load of my money ransoming my companions. And I'm going to have to wait to have more of it. Rolf! Oh, these are all companions I had before. Okay, I've ransomed all of my companions. Now just to wait to get them back. Lurder one, hello, how you doing, mate? In Ukraine. Ah, cool. Welcome back, friend. America. No, I'm from England. Okay, we've made peace. I don't think we're at war with anyone at the moment. Welcome back, friend. Milan. Oh, shut up, Seb. Paddy has nothing to eat. New York and Japan. Oh, God. What the heck? battle. I don't think we're at war with anyone at the moment. I was most pleased to hear about in the capture of Tyr. Your victory is gladdened all our hearts. You also requested I give you ownership of the castle, but that is a favour which I fear I cannot grant, as you already hold significant estates in my realm. Instead, I have sent you 900 dinars to cover the expenses of your campaign, but Tyr I give to Jarl Garmal. Accept the decision, or you have been wronged. Renounce your oath to your liege. No, he gave me another town. I'll let that one slide. I'll betray him and become king eventually. 18 tundra bandits are following my party of 11. Oh wait, no, I forgot I was waiting for companions to return.
Shit.
I will hire this mercenary cavalry. And wait here for some time. Welcome back, friend. Ollie, can you wait to be king? For a while. The Be Careful What You Wish For song in The Lion King. Oh, I just can't wait till Dad dies. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back, friend. Okay, is that all of them? How did Scar cause a drought? To be fair, I don't think that could possibly be his fault.
No, I think the entire thing... To be fair, I think the entire thing with the Lion King was down to the overpopulation. Because there was no food... Well, there was no food because they also had the hyenas to feed as well, so that kind of took a toll on things. And it's possible they drank all the water, although that's a very big stretch.
78 bandits.
Yeah, also Africa has a period of droughts, so, you know.
Charge the enemy. I probably should have paid them. But... renown value for this battle is 18. Oh, fuck off.
Whoopi Goldberg and her friends cause a pride of lions to starve until the guy from Ferris Bueller's Day Off takes over. If you ever come back, we'll kill William.
Murder William.
By Sir Quentin Tarantino.
Huh. Okay, I think we're gonna have to retreat.
Run away! This time I'm not even going to be a hero. I'm going to be an evil bastard.
And I'll swear up a fucking storm. Tundra bandits. Loads of them. Take refuge in one of my castles. Manage the garrison. Oh yes, I've leveled up. Where's the wet bandits? So when does the film start? I'm a poet, but not good in English language. Friends, allies, all people is always not a war, and not kick in the and on face. Ah, cool. Alright.
Okay, Ollie, are you actually going to get married or what?
Probably, at some point, but I keep getting accosted by enemy forces. In about 5 to 10 minutes. Shouldn't you be getting in there? I'm not going to tell you what to do. Persuasion.
Everybody's punished. Finish your drinks.
Finishing your drinks. Down in one. Down in one.
Down in one. Down in one. Oh, shit off. You're going to be shit-faced.
You don't need to be drunk to enjoy Spider-Man Homecoming. I mean,
no, you need to be drunk to try. You need to be drunk to enjoy DC movies. They've got it wrong. Jesus.
Apart from Wonder Woman, Wonder Woman's good.
Yeah, well, obviously, apart from Wonder Woman.
You know you're not cultured when you know Pink Floyd is that angry Scottish guy. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding.
How can you have any pudding if you don't finish your meat?
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? I've encountered that video uploaded by a channel simply called Pudding Meat.
You need to have a cocaine to enjoy the Amazing Spider-Man movies. No, to enjoy the Amazing Spider-Man movies, you need to have a mental breakdown.
To enjoy the Amazing Spider-Man movies, you have to not be watching them and instead be watching Raimi Spider-Man movies.
Or watch Sam Raimi's other movies, like Evil Dead.
Yes.
Which I remember showing you the second one for reasons.
Yeah. Army of Darkness! Welcome back, friend. Oh, I didn't have to wait there for them. You'll never have more perfection than Spider-Man 2. Discuss. Okay. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is pretty good.
I just feel bad for because now Spider-Man's not going to get any free rice. You know, because
Oh,
Uncle Ben's dead.
Uncle Benny? Do you remember the thing I like the most about rice?
It knows when to shut the fuck up.
Alright, I'm now married. That, was a very
You must feel so
straightforward affair.
goddamn proud of yourself.
Well, it upped some relationship stats with some of the lords.
Don't worry, this isn't going to be one of those weddings where it's all romantic and stuff, and then suddenly I appear dressed as Ricky Spanish, stabbing them.
Uh,
Oh, speaking
I'm
of, they
not a
did a thing
huge
in
fan of
American.
Spider-Man 2, to be honest. Pete, you take that back.
They've done an episode of American Dad where all of Roger's personalities became solid,
Oh, good lord.
and they all rushed to try and kill the Smiths, you know, along with everybody else who wanted to murder the Smiths, all naming which character they were. Braff Zachlin, Wheels, the Leg Man, Ricky Spanish. Are they on our side? Yeah! No, they are not.
We're going in now. Okay. Well, let me know what you think when you come out. If Morrissey joined the Killing Joke? Killing the Smiths.
Well, they were trying to kill the Smiths, but then a giant fire-breathing Klaus came and burnt everyone to death.
Yes, he's my dad-in-law now. Yeah,
Nobody says Gaston like Gaston.
yeah, Noam Dar.
Isn't he going to be playing Aladdin in a new movie?
I don't know.
I've heard some tell that's I think Noam Dar is going to be playing Aladdin in some movie. Cause I don't believe that anybody feels the way he
He
does
does
about
his hand. Oh, God. Hold on. I wonder if the king is going to be here. Because if you want to be rewarded with fights in this game, the key is to suck up to the king.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to betray him eventually anyway.
And take his kingdom, and take his mistress, and take his mistress's mistress.
And I will have his mistress. Wasn't that the Cleveland show?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
We're gonna go watch the film now. Oh, they're gone, which means it's just you and me, Ollie.
Yes.
That's right. Ollie.
Huh. Thank you, Jimbo.
Oh god, that's all we need now, Ollie, is literally just a thing where someone we like or someone we know goes away for a while and comes back and they're like something that's completely not their character.
Yeah.
We will all miss you, Michael, but we know you have to go and go. You have to go. He just comes back and I don't know. He's something like a serial killer.
Yeah.
Though I did see this thing which honestly reminded me of you and someone else. Basically, Steve and Snot see their future selves, and it's not good for one of them. Like Steve always has the best future, and Snots just keeps getting worse. Like they're not friends in any future, so they try and change things. So they change. So they see Snot's future self, who's a criminal who murders women and cuts off their feet, or some other weird things, and it's all because he's never spoken to a woman. So they're getting to speak to a woman, and then suddenly he's like some half hybrid crab thing, and Steve has abs. What the hell? Steve, everything keeps getting worse. And now I've mutated to the extent in the future so bad that I can't even tell you what went wrong. I don't know. It just reminded me of someone. I can just imagine you with someone. Yeah, being friends with someone, then in the future, their future just turns out horrible no matter what you do for them.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. That would probably... That's probably true of most of the people I know.
What, that you're probably going to end up okay at the very worst, and that they're going to somehow end up horrible, like some kind of serial killer or some mutant turtle thing.
Yeah. Too mega. Fuck you. Fuck you too, buddy.
Fuck Canada. Hey, fuck yeah, buddy.
Smiley face. I shall take that as a joke, whether it was intended as one or not. How you doing? So, what should I, what should I put this point into? First aid, I suppose. Ottoman Empire! An odd thing to champion, but cool. I respect it. The Ottoman Empire was quite a thing. Alright, training, surgery, pathfinding. Okay, recruits. You're all being upgraded. You will be upgraded. Oh yeah, they're going to reveal who the next Doctor's going to be on Sunday, apparently. And people are losing their shit or not losing their shit because it might be a woman.
I don't care.
I know. You are finished. In what context? Huh. Lost due to tax. Inefficiency.
It's
What
always the
you...
inefficiency.
Huh. Didn't get that much this week, but oh well. It's enough. Fuck you, Ottoman Empire, you are finished. Alright? We shall see. Ah, this is my village. Manage this village. Ah, you're currently building a mill. Buy supplies from the peasants. Give them some money. Oh, and they hate me. They hate me there. I must have looted the village when someone else had it.
House of Rolf, my ass.
Huh. Fuck it. I do not understand because do you not English? I'm sorry, are you saying that you don't speak English or are you questioning whether or not I speak English?
I assume you're speaking proper English.
Excuse me. Rinjar Castle. Is that one of mine?
I have absolutely no idea.
Yep, it's one of mine. Manage the garrison. Oh, the amount of these fives I have, and you have to put troops in all of them. But at least we're no longer at war with the Khergit Khanate. You know what? We've been at war with the Saranids and the Khergit Khanate both, and none of them thought to attack that castle which is closest to their territory.
You'd think there'd be some kind of strategic reason for it. Alas, probably not. I
From
mean,
my
you've heard about these kind of real-time strategy games where the AI broke for Gandhi.
from my school, I am learning. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm sure you get it. So, what language is your native one? Like, what language do you speak fluently? Myrlurg Castle. I took that castle once, and then lost it, and then it was ours for a while, and it appears the Khergits have taken it. I'm gonna go and visit a tavern, see if I can find more companions. Thank you. Ah, it's cool. Visit the tavern. Hired blade? Why not? I will hire you.
I will hire you, then I will fire you.
Huh. Where are you from? I am from England, the United Kingdom, although it's not very united at the moment.
Oh no, no, it is not. And I am originally from England, but I'm now in Scotland.
Huh. Given that my whole intention is eventually to betray my king and rule this land on my own terms, there's a lot of work going into it. I'm gonna need some more lands and therefore power before I can do that. Tishavi. Sargoth. Clethel is currently at it. Oh, they're right back at where that old town I had was. Okay, I will hire you as well. But alright, let's go and find my remaining 2 companions. Oh. Wow, the Nord territory is just unbalanced, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you think about Turkish? I don't know enough about it. To be honest, to have an opinion. I don't know. There was an entire other kingdom on the map, the Vegas, but we wiped them out. And we're going to wipe out someone else, I imagine. In fact, I'm not seeing that many Swadians. Or Swadians. There's that one. In fact, I'm gonna have a look. Factions, Kingdom of Swadia. Yep, they have a few. But those are the ones... Oh, it's the army. I wonder if the king's about. It is I, the king. Oh, there's a tournament. First I'll visit the tavern. See if my companion's still here. There she is. Alright, why not? And let's fight in the tournament. Placing bets on yourself, of course. Three teams with 5 fighters each.
To war.
And there goes that round. Four teams with 3 fighters each. Still there, Sam?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. Do you have the Now TV app on your PlayStation?
I do not.
Well, I think now would be a very good time to get a free trial. You've got all of Future Armor on there for the time being. I've been rewatching it.
Okay.
Also, you'll get to watch Game of Thrones as it is, and that's coming back, and also catch up on it. Which I recommend you do. It's still a very good show.
Okay.
Because I remember, I didn't really watch Game of Thrones until you watched it with me. That one time, when binge watched season 1 in a night.
Yeah.
Alright, final round. I'm just against a mercenary swordsman. And it's over. I just want a good bastard sword. 35-26. 36-26. No, mine is still better. Strong hunting bow. Huh. Okay. Now, where was the other one? Ah, yes. I remember now we were going to get companions out before I got preoccupied in winning a tournament. If you turn off autosave, you don't need to wait a bunch to leave places. Yeah, okay, maybe. But that does mean I'm gonna have to remember to save. And I'm not great at remembering to save, to be honest. Hello, Rolf. I mostly put points into intelligence, because that gives you more skill points. No, I didn't mean to do that. And I know it's cheeky, but you can save before battles and sieges. Yeah, that would be an advantage. Yeah. Have the option of reloading before you lost. Just keep trying.
Power through the pain. Rolf. His last name is not Harris, thank God.
Yeah. Knock knock, who's there? I'm Cannibal.
What? Cannibal, you are about to be killed and eaten. Spy bastard, I'll kill you first.
Again, I'm prioritizing the trainer and surgery skills in all my party members because that means I can level up troops faster, and if they're killed in battle, they'll most likely only be wounded and not killed. And it helps that they're both upgraded, well, they're both governed by the intelligence stat. This has gotten me in the mood for this, so I'll see you in a bit. Ha, cool. See ya. Let me know how your campaign goes. I fully intend to betray the king eventually, but I need more lands before I can do it. I've wiped out the Kyrgyz and about to wipe out Saranin. We've wiped out the Vegas, but the I think the next one on the list is the Swadians. They've got the least territories next, so we'll
You're just
wipe them out.
wiping out other people.
Yep. Well, their power plays anyway. I mean, the people still exist, but
You're destroying their military presence.
Yeah. I mean, the Vegas are already gone, and we think the Swadians are next because they're the ones with the least land. They'll declare war on us to get some back eventually, and when they do, we'll destroy them. And then the Nords will have taken over 2 other factions. Largely because I have been fighting with them. And then I will gain more renown and lands, and then betray the king, and then take over the land for myself. And then there'll be
the boy has a plan.
Yeah. Did I get my companion back? Tavern. Mercenary cavalry. Why the hell not? Right, see you in a bit. I'm gonna go wreck Sultan Hakim. You do that. Good luck to you. Now all my companions are back. Oh yes, and I also own a brewery here. And
Seeing everyone fucking wankered.
And there's another tournament, so why not do that? Fight.
You fight.
Oh God! Why did they give me a bow and arrow?
Yeah, you're not Hawkeye. You can't survive this.
I just hit a friendly. How can we make camera smooth mode? I don't know, to be honest. Hey, how you doing? I don't know if I can get the camera to be any better than it already is. Better not give me a bow and arrow again. Two-handed sword, I'll take it.
Fuck it, who's game?
Don't you pick on my party member like that. Oh, he knocked out Leslie. Ow. I'm not doing well this time. Place bets. Fight. I don't even need the money. I make more than enough from my various properties now. Gone are the days when I needed to do this to maintain a force.
I know, but honey, Ollie, it's always good to have a bit more.
Yep. And it's fun to fight in tournaments.
Gets you experience, I guess.
Don't you knock out Rolf. How you doing, Rolf?
As it hanging Rolf.
Ah, now it's a fatal four-way, so I'm gonna have to knock out Rolf. Ow! Huh. Ah, the tournament has come down to me and one of my companions. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of you. I trust you won't take it personally. Oh, we're both using two-handed swords. Oh, come on, you should be able to take more than one hit. I'm now not sorry. I used to own this town. And one day will again. When I own everything.
I own this planet. I own your planet, in fact. Fuck this planet.
This planet.
Boom. I'm going to fuck this planet, both figuratively and very metaphorically.
You know, just because it can't reject you doesn't imply consent. You know CeeLo Green, like a friend of mine told me, CeeLo Green said that it's not rape if they're unconscious.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is!
That's a very fucking definition.
It's very simple. Anything less than a yes is a no.
And that applies to both genders.
Yeah. Why is it that all these people who want to make rape a grey area are people you wouldn't want to fuck in the first place?
It makes you worry that they have done something in the past, is kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay, let's
it's like those people who say, well, you know, touching your cousin's butt doesn't mean that you've done incest. Maybe not, but have you? It's very specific. Have you touched your cousin's ass? I'm not saying a damn thing. And that, gentlemen, pretty much sums up the problem we have here. Yeah. Wow, got 140 comments.
Yeah. It's a new record, I think.
Oh yeah. Even if some of them was literally talking about pranks done to you. Or death to the Ottoman Empire.
A comment's a comment. One of them says, fuck you.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen Cranky Vince. Fuck you. Moisturising my balls.
In Gorilla.
Hey, remember when he kept referring to Conan as that fucking Puerto Rican pimp? Or was it MVP? Fuck you, you Puerto Rican pimp. But I think the belief was that it was JBL. I think your phone's going.
I've got headphones on, I can't hear a thing. Where is it?
I don't know, but what you should do is you should get that phone and slap it with your dick and tell it no.
Oh, where are you, phone?
So, again, the Final Fantasy card game is apparently a lot more accessible now.
Which Final Fantasy card game are we talking about?
They've just released a new one. Well, they released a new one last year. You remember the one that they basically made it so that they only gave like one box of booster packs to every store?
Alright, how is it played though? Is this basically like Triple Triad or...
No, basically it works off a crystal system. Apparently you use cards to gain crystal points, and each card has... It's difficult to explain in words.
Right.
There is a rule book that comes with each starter deck, and they've just released 2 new starter decks, because the Season 1 decks were Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy XIII decks. And they've just released Season 2, which has a Final Fantasy IX deck and a Final Fantasy Type 0 deck. But there are booster packs. Each one has a rare card in it, you know, the whole Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned last time I bought a few booster packs. I went, fuck it, they gave me a shiny Kate Sith. I feel insulted.
The shiny Kate Sith. Nobody likes Kate Sith. Not even Kate Sith.
Yeah, but it is... There is... You can look up YouTube things. I think the creators of the game pretty much made a thing on how to use it. So... It's not complicated from what I understand. It's just, you know, I've got no one to play it against. So, you know... Bada boom.
Yeah. Some soldiers are ready to upgrade. Yeah, this is quite a grindy game, isn't it?
Grinding is kind of how we work these RPG element things.
Yeah. Apparently Final Fantasy XII was ridiculously grindy. I think that might have been why I got sick of it. I don't know, I don't remember. It's been a while. Mind you, I decided to give 10-2 another chance, and it's somehow even worse than I remember. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Just everything went quiet there for a minute. I thought there was something wrong.
Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, you can also rename your companions if you want. I've been toying with the idea of doing that.
Twatty Cakes, Defender of the Innocent.
5 more recruits. Right, so are we at war with anyone currently? I'm just gonna check. Factions, Kingdom of Nords. It occupies fucking loads. Its vassals are these guys. The Kingdom of Nord is bound by truce not to attack the Kingdom of Swadia. The truce will expire in 29 days. Should I violate that truce?
No.
It'll piss the king off, and I need him to like me, so that he'll give me lands, which I can use to usurp him. The Kingdom of Nord is bound by truce not to attack the Khergit Khanate. The truce will expire in 19 days. The Kingdom of Nords has no outstanding issues with the Kingdom of Rhodox. It is bound by truce not to attack the Saranid Sultanate. The truce will expire in 5 days.
Ollie, the worst case scenario is that if they have a grand poobah.
Oh, fucking hell. I've just realised we're not at war with anyone. I think this is the longest.
Shit.
This is the longest uninterrupted peacetime I've actually had.
Well, a peacetime is good because it gives you time to grow.
On every month, with the highest engineer skill, Amanda reckons that building a school will cost you 7,200 dinars. Build a mill, increase the prosperity. Build a manor, allow you to rest at the village and pay your troops half wages while you rest. As the party member with the highest engineer skill, nah. Messenger post. I'm going to build a mill. Prosperous villages will help me in the long run. I don't even know which villages are mine. I just know that I get money from them. I'm pretty sure this one is mine as well. In fact, the fact that the castle between them isn't mine just seems odd. Yep, manage this village. You are currently building a school. The building will be completed in 34 days. See, the downside to looting and pillaging villages is that
They eventually hate you.
well, they'll hate you immediately, and eventually you may come to own those villages, like this one.
Hey, folks. Fuck you.
You killed my
You killed my brother.
Oh god. I still haven't seen the latest season of Red Dwarf.
You should.
I haven't
The
managed...
first one is brilliant. The first episode is brilliant. You can actually pick up the DVD for about a tenner from HMV.
Ah.
Well, I won't spoil any of it. There's only a few episodes, but it is pretty good.
One recruit follows me.
Help, I'm being kidnapped.
Help, help, I'm being repressed.
And the simulants that appear in season 11 are pretty funny. Well, they only appear in one episode. But it's how they're defeated that you'll love, so I'll leave that to you. I also watched some of Jim's videos. He's still doing things here and there. I liked his thing in hospital. I like that now he's just got this obsession with making... of just making masks out of everything he can.
You know what? I'm going to send everyone off to gather support for the realm for my uprising.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I suppose you know that I aspire to be king of this land. Well, sir, the heavens have instituted a hierarchy in this world, then normally I would have no truck with usurpation. But I also think that the kings of this land are a weak and sorry lot, not worthy of the name of king, and that leaves the crown free to be taken by a better man such as yourself. Would you then support my cause? I would, Commander. Moreover, I have a proposal on how I might help you to attain your throne, but you recently sent Klingelov on a similar mission. Perhaps we should wait for a couple of weeks. Oh, you can't do it all at once. I'll keep that one slot in my party free for when she comes back. Now, the morale of my troops is going to get low if I don't do something with them.
Right. We need to find someone for them to victimize.
Yeah, let's go looking for forest bandits or some shit. There were some bandits over around here, weren't there?
Marshmallow banditos.
It is I, the Marshmallow Bandito!
You may be wondering what led to my creation. Not really. Well, guess no more. You'd so use the Force the wrong way.
We meet again, Jarl Magnak.
God damn it, so we do.
Huh. Of course you'd support your son. Ah, well. Ah! Deserters, and they're running from me. Charge! Oh, I'm catching up to him. I'm catching up to him. You won't get away. When I'm done with you, you'll regret leaving your army. Charge! Sorry, just a second. Could have been my imagination, but I think my phone went off just there.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's going off again.
It's the strangest thing, I can't find it.
Your phone is dead.
Well, it might as well be, I can't answer it.
Your dream is dead, your dream is dead, your dream is dead.
Desert your army, will you?
Well, I'll show you what happens to those who defy me. You know, I forgot there was a TNA video game.
So did I until just now.
Yeah, I watched a few old videos and I remembered it. Eric, goddamn you. I was just looking through the video and then at one point I was like, right, let's look through the roster and see who's even there. Suffice to say, very few.
I'm just releasing the lower tier um, rusty bastard sword.
Sorry.
It's
Sorry,
not as good.
childish, I know. I'm sorry.
It's not as good as mine. You can have
Not as
some
good as the
rotten
cunt
chicken.
slasher. Okay, so I was rewatching Glow last night, and it occurred to me just how stupid some of it was. When you've got the guy who's giving the characters their names and he wants to be so despised, he calls it Cunter. The fuck?
Tundra bandits. Kakpastanic says, "Hey, hey, how you doing?" You can't run forever.
You'll be caught and killed eventually.
Tiger bandit, what do you want? Surrender or die? You're certainly brave, taking on 94 troops with 10 of you. Right, they're all dead. I rescued farmers and peasant women. You know, I think I'll be alright without them. Ha! He threatened to have me flogged. He's not in charge. I'm in charge. That was a pathetic gain from the town of Kudan. Oh well, at least I'm keeping my troops paid. Oh god, somebody declare war on someone else. Oh, he doesn't like that I sent who I sent to garner support. No. If I encounter the king, I'll stop and say hi. Oh, sea raiders. Let's kill them. See, you've got to keep winning battles with your party to keep the morale up.
Yep.
And it also helps with experience. Yeah.
Very much so.
Oh, 45 of them. I'll take you all on.
I'll bother you
That's a nice
all.
head you have on your shoulders.
I will drink from your skull. I'm not afraid of you.
Really, he'll drink
Charge!
from my skull, while I will piss through your rib cage.
Ah!
There they are. Dance them to the cliffs.
Lash them to the wheel! Huh?
Shh.
Well, we killed most of them. Captured 5 of them, but I don't think I have any interest in taking them as prisoners. Although I could sell them into slavery. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's sell them into slavery.
Revolting. Hopefully there will be a slave trader there. The strongest fortress of Garania. My father was one of those. Ah. Mercenaries. Got the one time you actually want to see the slave trader. Alright, let's kill some more. Oh, one of my party members has left. Band together, I'll take you all on. Well, Borga, that means you're going to have to pick up the slack for him.
I will drink from your skull!
Oh, that's quite a thunderous cavalry charge I have now.
I will drink from your skull. I will piss through your eyes. More Sea Raiders. Oh, how is my party's morale at the moment? Average. Looks like I'm going to have to keep fighting bandits until someone declares war on my kingdom.
You're right there, Sam.
I'm alright.
As I say, if you need to go somewhere, that's absolutely
No,
fine.
I haven't got
You're
anywhere
under-
to go. It's just I'm kind of just going through messages on my phone, just deleting a load of stuff because my phone's acting up.
Yeah, okay, cool. This isn't really a record stream for us yet. The longest one we've done, if you remember, was the last Resident Evil one, clocking in at
Yep.
just over 5 hours. Resident Evil in VR. That was fun.
Indeed, especially with you jumping.
Yeah. Huh. Yet another horseman for my ranks. I love a good cavalry charge.
Yep. I love charging when they've all got spears.
Yeah. Even spears made us think twice. The kind of people we like to fight are 2 feet tall and armed with dry grass. I wonder.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab something from the kitchen to munch on.
Alright.
I'm feeling a bit parched. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed a donut.
Q. Ah, some bandits to attack. 39 of them. And they're attacking one of our friendly villages.
I think that gives us more than a reason to warrant killing them.
Yes, all of them in fact. Spare
death.
no one.
Forever.
To the death!
Should probably buy some more food from somewhere at some point. We're at Terror Alert Orange.
We're at Terror Alert Orange.
Which means something might go down somewhere in some way at some point in time. So look sharp.
You like shaving your armpits, Haley? Huh? Because when the terrorists take over this country, that's the first thing to go. It's just toast, Dad. This time it was toast, Haley. This time.
Alright, I've got plenty of food. Let's have a look at the morale. Average. Why can't it ever be high? To the death! Why is everything to the death with you? We had pizza. It's nice that it was pizza to the death. And remember movies to the death? Oh. The truce between us and the Serenids has ended. I'm feeling a war coming on. I like war.
You like vor? You have some
No,
weird issues, man.
No, I was talking in a
I
German
thought
accent.
I knew you. I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. That's the thing where things eat people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah. Storage wars.
Race war.
Who raided that village?
Me. I raided that village, and then I shot the Jarl with a gun made out of knives. Blah.
The anti-monitor.
Easily one of DC's greatest villain.
Well, while we're not still at war with them, I'm going to see if the slave trade is in that town.
I was wondering if you could give me some tips about the slave trade. You think you can look down on me just because you are a universitaire?
Oh, I've got prisoners to sell. I don't have to just sell them into slavery. I can just ransom them off to their families.
Screw you, sir.
Screw you, sir. I'm going home. Oh, my TV's about to turn off. Let's fix that. There we go. So I've unloaded my prisoners. This country was built on an institution that one man could not hog all the slaves. Belligerent drunk.
He's actually not that far off. He's not actually not that far off. That's that's the depressing thing. Cartman is not that far off.
I actually played the "Do you know who I am" card with a drunk, and it worked.
Oh God.
I must be getting a reputation in this here game. Should hope so. I've won enough battles and tournaments and shit. Let's see. Renown 809, Controversy 0. He is the Lord of Kudan, Werche, Yuruma Castle, Rendi Castle, Riendar Castle, Feneda, Tebandra, Vavajeg, and Jazim. I have a fair few fiefs, don't I? Tostar. They hate me there because I looted there once.
Oh, for God! You go into one village, burn down all of the people they know, and then rape their women, and suddenly they don't want to let you back in to buy a piece of bread. It's fucking ludicrous.
So, any wars coming? Oh, the Swadians have really bitten the bullet. Because, well, they've got that castle there. They've got one up here somewhere. Oh, they still have that town.
We must prepare for the coming war.
The Major.
There's a rumor going around that I like war. This is ridiculous. I love war.
Oh, come on. Normally our kings are psychotic who can't go 5 minutes without declaring war.
For God's sake, they choose the one day to suddenly go completely sane.
Alright, some deserters. We'll kill them. That'll help train some of the troops.
That'll help war.
Let's go kill some deserters.
Want to join me?
Yeah. Weekly cost is nearly 3,000 dinars, or denarii, as I would say. We must save those 2 farmers they have prisoned. We must save them!
Save the farmers!
When I'm done with you, you'll regret leaving your army. Charge! Oh, so many horses.
So many burgers.
Wasn't that a big thing a while back?
Well, I know that the royal family apparently eats horses. Or at least Princess Anne eats horse.
No, there was a thing that some horse meat had found its way into some burgers sold by some place.
Oh, I love it when something gets into the food that shouldn't. I love it even more when it's something ludicrous. I'm afraid something may have contaminated the meat. Like what? It appears to be baby hands.
Huh. You are free now, farmers. We have saved you.
We have liberated you from your captors.
Oh, this is pretty good armor. I'm gonna check my companion's equipment. Oh, for once he's not bitching about someone, but praising them. I wish more of my party could get on.
I know, I know.
Oh, she can't wear it. Helmet. Right, next time she levels up, I've got to up her strength. You don't have a horse. Can you ride one? Yep, you now have a horse. 19 body armor. Let's put this on you. As well as a helmet. So I'm just outfitting my crew. And he uses a pole arm, so a shield would do him no good. What about you? What weapon do you use? A sword to go with that.
Lovely money.
Bunduk. Talk. Can you ride a horse? Then you shall have one. And he's an archer. One-handed. Swing 90. He needs a better one-handed weapon than that pickaxe. Fortunately, it does not appear that I have one to give him. Unfortunately, I mean. I'll at least give him a shield in case he has need of it. And a helmet. Alayan, shoes have been equipped. Yep, that seems like it's all of them. Some experience has been gained. Let's upgrade some troops. Can we please get someone to declare war on someone else? Hello, Jarl. I am Jarl Magnak, at your service, sir. Senuzda. Alright, where is that? I might as well attend since I've been invited. Kuro. Revolchik, Werchik. We haven't made a dent in the other side of the country. We'll have to fix that.
We'll have to fix it hard.
I can't find this place that he's invited me to go to. I'll check. Oh, Senuzda Castle. Ah, that's because it's a castle, not a town. Let's go! I doubt any band of outlaws will risk trifling with me on the way. Looters, they're running. I could catch up to them.
You could, but will you?
Nah, I'm gonna go to this feast and say hi to the king. And try to
Hi,
convince
King.
him. And try to convince him to declare war on
Oh God, you've
people.
become a warmonger.
Well, we're not gonna conquer the country in peacetime.
Yeah, I guess, but you could be using that time.
How?
I don't know. Doesn't that usually fix things?
I suppose I should use it to build up more forces in my fiefs, but I don't know which ones need defending better and which ones don't, to be honest. Oh, the Swerdians have declared war against the Saranid Sultanate. Oh, they're going to be gone soon, or a stronger force. Join the feast. Where's the king? He's not here yet. I'll wait. We shall wait. I think that was the king. No, we shall wait. The layout is weird. Oh, someone with 300 men. That might be the king. There he is. Nope, you can't advise him to declare war.
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Doesn't need me to do anything. Well, I've put in an appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I could provoke them. Wait, no, the Saranids are already at war with the Swadians, so... either one is going to wipe the other out. Oh, hold on, let's see why it happened. Factions. Saranid Sultanate is at war with the Kingdom of Swadia. The Kingdom of Swadia declared war to curb the other realm's power. Oh, shit. Just spilt something. Fuck, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, God, no, what was that? No, didn't want to do that. So how has that been going? Factions... Saranid Sultanate... Ah, they're quite a big power. Is at war with the Kingdom. The war may continue for some time. Word reaches you that local nobles from Etheria... I don't know what... Ah! Relations are fragile between the Swadians and the Nords. Wars are brewing.
Oh God, I've never heard you so erect for war.
Well, there's nothing to do in peacetime. Let's have a look at this. See, one of my mercenary cavalries is gone. Because morale is low. Because we haven't been doing anything. I guess I could leave them at one of my castles.
Spirits are low, but morale is also low. We will give them SARS-infected blankets.
The Saranid Sultanate and the Kingdom of Rhodox have made peace.
Oh, did you not get your war?
Well, neither of those factions are mine, so I don't care. But... Actually, I think I'll leave them at that other town that I got. Because
Okay.
this castle seems pretty well defended.
Well, shit.
Join his new military campaign. Bring at least 60 troops to the army. Well, I'm heading in that general direction. But what military campaign? We're not at war with anyone.
There's obviously someone controlling this war. You mean like the Nazis? That would be retarded. Ollie J. Gentlemen, we are Magnags. You're chasing your deserters. Oh wow.
Ah.
You really lost a few.
This is what happens when there's no war.
I know, I know.
I'm pretty sure if you leave your troops in a fight to defend it, they can't desert you. So I might do that for now until war is declared. And then raise another army. How's morale now? Below average, fuck's sake. Do they not have enough food?
Maybe they're just bored.
Rumor Castle. I think this is also mine.
That's Ollie. That's Ollie. That is also Ollie.
Yeah, there's a few troops here, but not enough to defend it in case of an emergency from an actual siege. So I'll leave all of them ones that can't be upgraded anymore here.
Oh yeah, I got that message through Facebook that scene that you said reminded you.
For some, that made me think of you.
What part of seeing an old blind woman get comforted by her son, then a random guy with a gas mask kicks the door open and throws them into an acid bath reminds you of me?
It's not that it reminds me of you, but it just struck me as something you'd find funny.
I was worried for a minute that you thought I find old families who are like only just getting by and living an old-fashioned lifestyle, and then I start putting on a heavy trench coat and then kick in their doors and then throw them into a very conveniently placed acid bath. Oddly enough, that's actually from a game series, which is a continuation of a game that's not really related.
Right.
Yeah, it's all weird. I do remember the game because I remember Jim Sterling had it on one of his shows at one point.
Yeah.
Well, I'll admit, you were right, I did enjoy it.
Yeah.
I did find it very funny. And yes, I probably am going to watch it again at some point, if only to laugh. About throwing people into an acid bath for no adequately explained reason. Anything else?
Hold on. I'm gonna take some prisoners. And see if I can't turn them to my side. If not, I'll just sell them off. No one accepts the offer. Perhaps they will in time. Visit the tavern.
Wait a
No.
minute. This isn't Final Fantasy. This is anal sex.
The old
Sorry, that
switcheroo.
meme is just turning up too much.
Ah! Welcome back, friend. Oh, crap. I need 60 troops. You know, ironically, I had more than that until just a second ago. Right, if I go back to that castle and take a few more back... Oh, alright, can't take an action. No, I can't try and convince prisoners to join me again yet. Oh, I heard a rumour that an agreement had been reached on the Broken Matt character. Is that legit?
Okay, here's what's happening with the Broken Matt situation. Matt and Jeff met with Anthem last week,
Yeah.
and apparently something was written up so that they could get the rights completely. So it would be 100% theirs. I think they made some kind of dealing. There's no information of whether they'd have to buy the rights or whether they'd have to do something, or whether there was some kind of agreement that was reached with Anthem. But when questioned about it, Jeff Jarrett got on his high horse and decided to say no deal was actually reached, or nothing. There was nothing about this. This led to the Rebby Sky going on Twitter and saying that Jeff Jarrett is lying. She doesn't understand why he's lying because according to her, they made an agreement. They've already signed the agreement to work out the details of said contracts to, keep this. And they've said that if this keeps going on, then they will start taking more action specifically against Jarrett.
Yeah.
Apparently Jarrett's the problem.
Right.
Basically, Anthem apparently did reach a deal, according to the Hardys and Rebby Sky. They reached a deal